All right, it is time. Let's go. All right, big day today. Big day today. We have things to do, things to conquer. Babino, Democles Fish, how's it going? We're gonna start out on the Titan today, and our objective for today is going to be to get to power of 500, and if we have time remaining and we're feeling up for it, we will make a attempt at Shattered Throne, with the idea being that we have what is it, like 59 days. Welcome back. Thank you. It's been a while since I've streamed and made any content on the channel. I've been busy with some IRL stuff and editing some stuff for a couple of my buds. But anyway, we've got like 59 days until Shadow and Order, and there are some dungeons that I want to take care of in the meantime until then, so long as we have time. I know that we also have to do some hunter resets as well. So during the 50 days leading up to Shadow and Order, I can't promise it, but I will try to stream a little bit more and sort of have a pseudo countdown to the unsoft locking of this account, because as it stands currently, we've been soft locked, and I've mentioned this before, but we've been soft locked at rank 9. Actually, we can't progress to rank 10 until the 4 remaining Grandmaster conquests become available to us. So we could do the other 2, and that might be something that we do in the 50 days leading up to Shadow and Order coming out, as well as these dungeons. But yeah, that's largely the game plan and what we're going to be focusing on and what we're going to be doing. So what I need to do is I really need to focus on these orders and these daily and weekly objectives, so I can boost my weekly rewards up as much as I can to at least 19. If I can get to 19, this will give me powerful gear that will allow me to rank up even higher on one of my characters for free. Ideally, I use it all for the Warlock, and then just do the raw power grinding on the Titan today. That's the ideal. And then just getting these active orders done and completed as much as possible. So what do we got? We got precision, we've got elemental pickups, kinetic energy, and inner strength. Got it. Okay. And what will we be running today? Is it going to be K1 logistics? That would be my assumption. No. This is Fallen. So we will be doing the salt mines. The salt mines. Yes. Okay. We throw those on. Does it give us the plus rewards for free? Alternate charge. Oh, this is that bolt charge thing that I was getting earlier. Yeah, and that's why doing this on the Titan, I think, is going to be maybe a little bit easier. What's this? Earn an extra score with a score multiplier in the portal. Oh. Neato. Yo, Mary, how's it going? Seems like the YouTube bot has not joined the stream. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do? Okay, so oh, I have these. Oh, it's because I was farming stuff, wasn't I? I do believe I was. Okay, so we really need, what do we need here? We need a heavy weapon. We need legs. Maybe some arms. Those would be good for us. Let's also throw a glimmer shard on. And you know what? First things first, why don't we go to the tower? Hit up our boy Zur. Get rid of, dump some of these strange coins for things. Yeah, let me go check the YouTube bot real quick. Hang on. Oh, it disconnects it after 5 days of inactivity? That's strange. Interesting. Well, more incentive for me to stream more regularly, I guess. I'm level 108 in Martin now. Jesus Christ. Ark, have you just been no-lifing Marathon? Kind of seems like it. Kind of sort of seems like it. Do we need to call somebody? Do you have a problem? Or do you have a, is this like a second job type deal? VIP 28 with Psyhack. You have a, yeah, you have a problem. Good God, man. Are there any of these that I don't have? Hold up. Yeah, have Sino. What's the other one? I thought it was a... Yeah. Definitely have Mask of Fealty. What was the other one? It was 6, or Winston Vest, that's what it was. And I know that I have those Titan ones. Maybe not Wishful Ignorance, actually. Hang on. Maybe not Wishful Ignorance. Nope. Nope, I do. Dude, Sekaguchi can suck my fucking dick. They have the most outrageous quests in Marathon. The most outrageous demands. They can eat ass and smoke grass. I don't care. Fucking sick of their shit. I feel like I have all of these. There's an unwavering duty. That's cool. Sure. Why don't we just buy this catalyst since we don't have it? Okay. It's all well and good. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be. Actually, hang on. Do I have? Okay. So I have a bow for the unstops. I should be fine. Going back into this. We've done this before. So many times. Yeah, no revives. What I'd like to see. The last Mida questline in Seki's final series. Questioning my life. Bobino just gambling for the vibes, yeah. Babino's like a wizard. He's just in his tower, cooking up shit, getting ready to spell cast some shit. Every once in a while, glances out the window and sees some sort of havoc or chaos or altering decision that he can make, and with perfect precision rolls a nat 20 and just fireball out the window, drops some sort of stream penalty, and is like, well, my work here's done, and just dippity doodahs the fuck out of here. But we love him. We love Babino. And you know what? Some of those days of chaos are actually quite fun. Not all of them, but some of them. What's the GM this week? Oh, that's not something that I want to hear. That's not something I want to hear. Sunless Cell, Jesus fuck, please. I beg of you, please. No. Absolutely not. We got work to do. We have shit we are trying to do. That one's easy. You shut your fucking mouth, Barry. You shut your goddamn mouth. Why I oughta? That is neither easy nor quick. And we have things to do. I really don't want to have to change the stream title. I really don't. Okay, before anyone does anything, I'm just gonna get in there. Person who's done it once. Oh, man. Okay, I'll say this. If it was the OG Destiny 1 Sunless Cell, maybe. But this shit has husks. This shit has the dread bats. What are those called? Grim? It's just not, it's not worth it. Yeah, no, it's Barrier Grim too. Those are actually, I think we had this discussion not that long ago, but one of the worst enemy types to face is just that Barrier Grim. What do you mean that bow missed? Good God, okay. Lots of things happen in there right off the bat. I don't know if it's just me and my just lack of ability in this game, but sometimes I swear I hit the Unstopped Champion's feet with my bow, and it doesn't register that I've hit him with a unstoppable shot. Does anyone else notice that? Is that just a me thing? It could just be a me thing. Like, I could just suck at this game. the fuck out of here. Oh, okay. Why are we doing all this? Why have we decided to do all this? It seems highly unnecessary. I've never seen it behave like that, where it's still spawning in enemies as I open the pathway. This is new behavior. Enemies are wisening up. Okay, there is that guy. No? Extremely good to know. That last guy. You? He does a stream where chat can trigger abilities. I will spend all my points and need to save them. Hell yeah. It won't be like you just spend my abilities, right? It'll be like, well, I guess in a way it will be you just get to spend my abilities for some things, but I do also plan on having moments where you can just outright control the character and you don't have to spend your points, your glimmer, to do that. Hello? What's going on here? Why have we decided to do all this? No way. Huh? Where'd he go? Okay, so what's going on here? Why is everything just spawning in like this? Do we just not have a reason? No reason? Everything's just spawning in for no reason. Okay, cool. Cool.
There's some solid goods for you once this
Would be a great TikTok after stream. It would be. Like a little AFK stream. Ooh. 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 I wasn't sure if there was a thing behind me or not. Nice. Nice. That But what I was going to say is that captain going to come up fight me, but I guess he's gone? No longer with us? Oh no, he's there. Cool. What we get? Lots of weapons. Wow, okay. Well, we did get a power weapon, which did need.
We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
Oh, nice. Oh, so we can just upgrade both the bow and the sniper rifle at the same time. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, well now we just need some armor here that is up to power. We'll be riding pretty well. So we got some stuff there. Body counting is in the works. We just need to do 50 orders. 50 orders. For this one. So let's see here. Powerful combatants, be super. Mental pickups, kinetic final blows. I guess I didn't realize that we did kinetic final blows in some regard, but okay. Cool. Fish, head back in. I hate that it automatically puts us at Grandmaster and not Ultimate. It's starting to become a pet peeve. Starting to become a real pet peeve. Yo, Babino, thank you for the resub Prime for 6 months. Let's go. And Damocles Fish, thank you for the 3 months Prime resub. Appreciate you guys.
This is a hefty job for a lone soldier.
Don't worry. I've seen what the Guardian's capable of.
Buddy's just having a moment up there. I love it when they glitch out in unintended places. They just start moving around in weird fanatic things like, oh, oh. They try to get help, but nothing can help them except for game logic. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Need to calm down there, Mr. Invis. Is that Unstop finally making his way over? There we go. Excuse me, bud. Excuse me, bud. Well, all right then. No, there's just too many of them. It's almost just not even worth the thought. the consideration of trying to do it the way I was thinking. It looked like an absolute nightmare to deal with. Thanks for the heavy. I will need it for this guy. Oh, thank God. That was so unbelievably lucky right there. Are you guys trying to join code me right now? I don't think I have my party open for join code. For the reason of specifically so that I do these things solo. Okay, can we bait you out here, maybe? Is that a thing? No? Well, that's a damn shame. For you guys, not for me. No, we don't make that. We risk taking 0 blight damage. Blight damage is almost 100% lethal. One of them down there was gonna blow, yeah. Oh, trying the command. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, it's just the join code for if I'm doing Bungie games. Like, it's also there for Marathon in a sense, right? Hey, bud, I didn't realize that you could kind of show up down here. Whoa. Just calm it the fuck down here. Hey. Oh, wow, okay. They really just throw things at you, don't they? There's an invis guy, apparently. Wow, okay. They're just throwing things. I am still kind of nervous about the invis guy that I saw. Just kind of being there. Not gonna lie. Is he gonna show up again? Hey. Come on up. Come on. No? Okay. What do you mean my punch didn't land there? That seems... What just happened there? We good? We good? That's crazy. Who's alive right now? A little acolyte, really? Okay. Well.
Here comes their last effort. Do what you do best.
Yo, Ace, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. Fucking... Why this one? Why do you love this one? Should have seen that coming. Oh, get up there. Nice. You stupid idiot. You thought. What a silly guy. Hey, we got a chess piece. It's like kind of something we were looking for.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians.
Look at that.
Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Nice. Grab these. We'll save the prime for a bit later. Let my cat out of the room real quick. What do you need, bud? All right. All right. Let us get back in there. What do we have on the reward pass? Oh, we've got some exotics here as well. Sick. Love to see it. Just thought about a new way to drain points from the community. Oh. Do tell. Oh, Bobino. What dark sorcery, what dark necromancy do you bestow upon us mere mortals?
lot of targets at your next location. It is pleasantly unambiguous. You will finish this task alone.
What fabled doctrines do you have at your disposal? Bestow upon us your mortal eyes. A stock system for imaginary destiny currency? Dude, that could go hard. Okay, these thrall need to calm the hell down. Okay, everything needs to calm down. Everything needs to calm down. No, 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 no. Wow, I just got so lucky. Wow, I just got so lucky. Those thrall need to calm the fuck down. This guy needs to calm the fuck down. All right then. Have y'all seen the chat controls mod for Dark Souls 3? I have not. It sounds similar to what Babino's cooked up for me here. And for you guys. Excellent. I see. We're working with a lot of guys popping in here. I see. Not so many guys over here, though. Thank God I have the ability to gain health on punches. Comes in handy so much. That's what I call the healthy hit. The saturating strike. Fist of fuel. Yeah, anything where outside external forces cause shenanigans to a person playing or trying to move through or navigate a game or puzzle. That just sounds so entertaining. Like, to watch people come up with different scenarios or shenanigans for the person to have to deal with. Excuse me, pardon me, we're just gonna be moving right through. Ooh, I love boons and curses type stuff. Especially in D&D campaigns, or if I'm playing Munchkin. Little tabletop role-playing game kind of deal. That real quick.
Close them out.
We're just gonna back away from that. Nice. I really did not expect that grenade to be the driving force of breaking his shield, or getting him to his shield, but alright, I will take it. Just make sure this is reloaded. Skadoosh. Pop him with a little Hadouken. Another chest plate, you know. Not exactly what we needed in the moment, but guess we'll take it.
But he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
Ooh, nice. We're all the way up to 9 on the weekly rewards, going for 10 next. We need to do orders, so heavy ammo final blows, super elemental pickups. Let's get rid of elemental pickups. We're just not taking care of that. Super will do eventually. I feel like we'll do heavy lift as well eventually. Kinetic will probably get done eventually as well. We just need to think about it a little bit more while we're going through here. Just a little bit more thought. Yo, Babino, thanks so much. Have a good rest of your night, and if we do end up clearing the dungeon, you will know about it in the Discord, because I will be telling everybody. I might just make a one-off video of that too. Doing the dungeons while we're in the soft lock state.
Without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Steve. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Okay, there's a... I'm gonna guess that that's a captain up there? A dire captain or something? No, that would appear to be a knight. I hear blasters behind, so I will need to be aware of that. Shit. Let's just play Ring Around the Rosie, you know? It was kind of mental. Get out of here. Actually, you know what? Since we need the heavy ammo kills, just dump a little bit into those guys. No boxes. Oh, there's a box. Well, you thought you were just gonna be able to pop right up here, didn't you? Bozos. Nope. Oh, that could have been bad. Sometimes they do not put those acolyte eyes in very recognizable spots for me to see. Oh, you silly thrall. You silly guy. Oh. Okay. That was lucky. You know what's funny? At any moment, he could have used that that pole mechanic that he has, the strand little grapple pole thing, and pulled me toward him, toward the blight, and that probably would have screwed me over. But because he's such a nice and favorable enemy, he decides he doesn't need to do that. There's simply no need. There's no need for any of that, sir. None whatsoever. We could have been friends.
And we'll consider the mission complete.
Why can't we be friends? I don't know why, but I thought, and I'm sure you saw it, I thought for a moment that the shield blight for dude was the thing that was the Axion bolt. You know, I don't really need to stand right there, guy. Okay. You can just have that then. Boom. Got a little dicey there for a second, but not that bad.
That was the last of them. Not quite.
Oh, Boots.
Communications.
Boots is huge.
Later, Sounds like
Huge, I
Vanguard
tell
should
ya.
send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret.
86.
Our Guardian will strike again when the
86.
time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
Okay. That's ability final blows. Super kinetic. Okay, so we got the heavy final blows. We could probably work on kinetic ones. Just killing ads. $490. Getting up to $490 now. God, why does the high music go so hard?
It's a hefty job for a lone soldier.
Don't worry. I've seen what the Guardian's capable of.
Cool. Really? You want to come on out? No? You coward? Little baby? Little baby that gets beaten? Thank God he was finishable. I just panicked, hit the finisher button. Oh my God, I expected that fist to do way more damage. Ooh. It then. Shit. Shit. Okay, here's the thing. I need the brick down there. Okay. I just need that brick. I need that brick so badly. Okay, okay. We're a little bit better now. Not much, but a little. You've got to be shitting me. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. Totally fine. Thank Christ that's a heavy block. Thank Christ that's a heavy block. I just saw another heavy block fall to the ground from the ads. Oh. Am I full on heavy? What's going on here? I guess I must be full on heavy. I don't know how I got full on heavy. All right, though. Oh, you know what? My melee is stronger. Ooh, nice. Just dump this heavy. Come on. Come here. Bro. Heavy box there. Oh, wait, that's special. Oh, never mind. Whoops.
Well, look at you.
Miscalc on my
Make
part.
This next part seem easy.
I don't think I didn't see that. I definitely saw what you were concocting up there. Nice. Quick in and out. Yo, Ace. Welcome back.
All done. Exemplary
Energy
craftsmanship,
weapon,
Guardian.
that's
Think
not
we'll see
terrible,
enemy
but that's not
Hard to say. When that
the
time
most important
comes,
thing to be
our
looking
Guardian
for.
will have to return. For now, we must relish in the peace while it lasts.
Did I see your DM? Give me a second. Nah, that's good. Yeah, I'm chill with that. No, I'm chill with that. Yeah, 59 days is a little crazy to be soft locked, but it's been I've been soft locked for months now at this point. Oh, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, why are we defaulting to Grandmaster and not Ultimate now at this point? Like, for real. A little clear in here. What do we need? We need arms, class item, and a helmet. That's what we really need, all things considered. When did we get rank 9, actually? We got it a while ago. If I remember correctly, we were softlocked for over 120 days. It was something crazy.
Just a team of one, eh? Don't get lonely out there.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
Oh yeah, no, we're actually if I can, yeah, let me show you. So Ace, we're really close to being done with the challenge. The only thing preventing us from getting to rank 10 are the Grandmaster conquests. Only 2 of them are active right now. Only 2 of them. So the remaining 4 released during Shadow of Order. And then in 11, there's going to be 2 ultimate conquests that we have to do in addition to maxing out our Guardian and everything like that. So we really close to being done with this. It's just a matter of getting a couple of the things done beforehand so that we don't have to worry about them and we can focus all of our attention on the activity aspect, right? If we can focus on just clearing the activities and not have to worry about a power grind, then it'll make things a lot easier. And I've definitely deciphered the best and fastest ways for me in particular in this challenge to make progress when it comes to leveling without losing too much progress every time that I die. There's definitely tips and tricks that myself and everyone in chat has picked up on to help make progress. But it's also mainly, like, the main thing all the time is just making sure that you have a mental memory of what abilities you've consumed and what abilities you haven't, and just making sure you have that mental uptick in your head. Yeah, I'll send it to you either after stream or if I find a little downtime here. Just because that might take a little bit of time. Oh no, it'll be hella cinema. Hella cinema. Oh. Yeah, staying alive has always been the #1 priority here. I'll be honest, I can't wait to go back through and show off to people that... I just got blocked by the fucking barrel! What the hell? What the fuck? The barrel came in and blocked it for the barrier, or the unstop. That's crazy. Yeah, no, we'll chat later, Ace. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. Appreciate that. Checking things out. Here you little fucker. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay, you're... All things considered, you're not the hardest thing to fight. Gotta keep getting those orders done in the background. Keep getting those orders. I wonder if melee damage counts as kinetic. I wonder if that's how I've been getting some of these kinetic kills. Surely it does. Surely it counts as kinetic melee damage. I'm sure it was a lot of luck of the draw, but thank God I invested in having a overflow heavy weapon that also just happens to give me the total amount of ammunition at all times, just like in the reticle. That's so nice of it. It didn't have to be that way. Well, thank goodness. Like, it just eliminates one other thing I have to micromanage. And it's so easy to pull. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean I don't have this reloaded just all the time? See, you've chosen to play the difficult way. It seems we have reached an impasse. One of us is going to have to go after the other. And it was me. I love just making silly humor with the random enemies.
When are you gonna clear the sector?
Another chess piece? I think that's the third chess piece we've gotten, not in a row, but
Now it's done.
Sorry.
almost in a row.
Must have short-circuited.
No worries. Maybe you'll feel better next time.
Seems like that's all we're getting is the chess piece. Not really getting any helmets. We're not really getting. Well, I mean, we got the legs the one time, but we haven't gotten any arms. And we haven't gotten any prime cloaks. We've gotten one cloak, I think, out of all of this. Ooh. A little bright engram. What are we gonna get? All right, all right, all right. Little torch lighting action. All right, cool. What else we got down here at the bottom? Bright dust store. Flip and flex, bird feeder, tennis ball. Little Teraba. All right, all right, all right. Nothing too crazy. Oh. I didn't realize we were getting a whole bunch of stuff down here too. Okay, it's cool. I'm sure that this looks like a 6 shader. It looks like mosaic tiles kind of deal, but just not on my character. Not on my character. All right, let's go to the tower. Let's take a short pause and dunk some of these medals that we've been earning. Just take a short pause from all the solo ops we've been doing. Who's ready, by the way? Like, when this is all said and done, who's ready for this video to come out? The Mythic video, I mean. I gotta tell you, as I'm going through and I'm kind of piecing things together in the edits and whatnot. Man, has it been a trip down memory lane, and watching all the painful, just brutal struggles that I've gone through, that we've gone through. Easy many installment series. See, that's the thing, is I don't know if I want it to be a many installment or like 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2 or just one, right? I kind of want it to be like a huge trip down memory lane, but also going over all the highlights and whatnot. I don't want it to be, let me put it to you this way. I don't want it to be my Act 2 video of Expedition 33 where it's just 8 hours of gameplay with cuts and whatnot. Right? I want it to be more story driven and narrative driven. We don't have to see every single moment. We don't have to see every single thing. But I would like to touch on the big ups and the big downs, sort of the thought process, the challenges that went into it. I could even break it up into eras, right? Like the era of Lightfall, the era of The Final Shape, the era of Edge of Fate, right? Because we're still technically in the era of Edge of Fate, where we have the Edge of Fate series and then the Renegade series. So we're still kind of in that realm, in that area. And break it up into videos like that. I just don't, I don't quite know how I want to break those up yet, but again, going down memory lane in some of these deaths, especially during the Lightfall era, those were some brutal moments. Good God. In the campaign especially, like dying to the double nade. I don't know how many of you guys remember it, but I got hit with a double Cabal like spike grenade and burned to death. And then there was another one where I didn't realize the gap between being on your Strand subclass in the campaign and switching back to Solar. So there was a moment where I didn't know what subclass I was on, and it got me flustered and confused, and I ended up passing away from it. But anyway, was there something that I could pick up from her for solo ops in particular? Yes, there are. Complete a random contender card and earn a gold medallion. Oh, right. It doesn't really do anything for me in particular, though. There was one on the Sparrow running Calus' ship, right? Yes, there was. I only died there once during that campaign run, but there was a moment where I was at the end of the third mission where you have to infiltrate the Typon Imperium and do that little circle section in the ritual area where you have to dunk stuff into the pillars, right? And then there's that Sparrow section where you have to book it the fuck out of there. I was at the Sparrow section. I was halfway to making it out of the Sparrow section, and there's a moment where there's a Goliath tank in between two paths that you can go around it. As I'm going around it, it pre-fires and kills me instantaneously. It was so ass. It was so frustrating. Oh, and then lest we forget one of the OG ones, right? Dying to Warsat, orbital Warsat from space. We can thank Rasputin for that one. God, so many insane death memories. Absolutely insane. Okay, so we really need anything other than a chest piece and legs right now. That is what we really need. or weapon. Getting pre-fired in a campaign is kind of beast though. I did not feel that way at the time, let me tell you.
I'm afraid you've come to the wrong.
Oh my god. And then there were some banger deaths in the final shape too, like getting air coded B in the middle of an engagement and connection comes back online and I'm dead. And because I'm in an active engagement, we decided that it counted as a death. Mistiming my jump. How many points to make you use Fighting Lion for the entire dungeon? What, like Fighting Lion for Shattered Throne? How many points for that?
The hidden are busy chasing the 9 around the trans-Neptunian belt.
Listen.
So there's not much recon to go on down there. Keep your eyes on the objectives.
Good memories I was talking about? Yeah, no, those are some of the they stick out in my mind memories, and again, as I go through the video, more arise show up. Hey, bud. Let's see, how many points for a Fighting Lion only? Or like, I have to use it instead of Graviton, I guess. Well, I don't think I have that set up as a redeem, like to use a specific weapon. I think I have it set up to where you disable me from using a weapon instead of it being you choose my weapon. But that's something to consider. We could make a redeem for choose weapon instead of restrict it. I don't know how much that would cost though. I'd have to think about it. Yeah, it would have to be more expensive than disabling a weapon, right? Because instead of allowing me to pick another one at random or with a increased chance or whatever, or to give me a chance to pick something better, you're pretty much saying that I have to use something specifically, right? I had to throw a panic fist out. That was crazy, y'all. There's a heavy brick over here, right? Yeah. Gonna use it to take out this. Did my overload? My overload did something to him. He stopped caring. Midway through that, did y'all see that? He just gave up caring. Lost motivation. For that brick, I apparently did need it. My fist cannot and will not be stopped. What's going on with you, bud? I don't know what happened to that Scion. Something strange happened. Good stuff. We're gonna wait to heal up a little bit here. Oh, I only have 23 in this. Okay, well that's not gonna be good.
Boss, collect loot.
Which you would call not ideal. Okay. Alright, well, we've made up for it slightly, but now we have a pickle. Now we have a bit of a problem. Just stay right there, bud. Thank you. Bolt charge putting in work. Thank you, bolt charge. Okay. Cloak could have definitely been useful at a different time, but that's okay. Or not cloak, bark, I guess. We're gonna back it the fuck up. Wait for our health to come back a little bit. Nice. There we go, good stuff.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Cleared for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by.
How many fucking chess pieces are we gonna get?
We have enough.
Good
guardians to
God.
clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in.
Like, I'm just getting upticks by 1 every time.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
It's starting to get insane. At least 6, 7. Okay. Okay. How many times is that? That's 4, right? So by that logic, it would be 2 to 3 more times. These super heavy final blows, Bane baddies. I haven't really been dealing with Banes, have I? I didn't think I was. Generate or gather orbs of power. Okay. Generate orbs of power or bricks of ammo. Okay. All right. We can do those. We can do those easy. Oh man. Really just need not a chess piece. That'd be awesome. Okay, well, hopefully my bad roll with Zephy there is enough to mitigate whatever bad luck I've had in game, and I can get this done.
Forward mission sounds refreshing.
Okay, that's a knight. My God, dude. What are these knights doing, man? Do they even know what they're doing? I doubt it. Oh, thank you for making me waste my melee. Super cool of you. Ooh, okay. At least there's this brick box. It's helpful. Looks like there might be a special one there too. It was almost bad. What was that dog shit aim that I just performed there? Bastard. Okay. I found the champion. Oh my god, hit a fucking scion, you buffoon. At least that's a weapon. Not the thing that I get at the very end. You can have that. Yeah, let's see you do anything now. Let's see you do anything now. $149. Okay, that should be good enough.
Take them out to finish the job.
You want to come up here, bud? Good boy. Oh, damn, he's already... Wow. Was not expecting that. Yeah. Let's get a move on, bud. 45? That's not going to be enough for this. Ah, boom.
Threat's been neutralized. Do these solo missions happen often?
Not really.
Well,
We prefer to work in
it's
teams.
not a chess piece, but
Wolf?
it's also not something we
I'm always
desperately
forced to work with
need.
someone at least.
Oh my
Everyone
god.
quiet.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't be. You're different from my assignments.
We're just like not gonna get it, are we? We're just not gonna get what we need, are we?
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly...
Okay, I know that there's a wizard over there. I did see that.
A straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Nice. For some reason, Minotaur dude is getting a lot easier to deal with. I don't know why a couple of times he's been so frantic and messy to deal with. No second box. Well, that's really a shame. Okay. Did see a bit of ammo that I could grab. Help me take out this. Well, that's not necessarily the button I wanted to press for those two. And still ended up working out. Oh. For some reason I thought there was more of them. Okay, we have a big guy down here. It's just one of those things, you know, we don't have to engage with all of them. It's just kind of if we want to, you know? If we're feeling adventurous. Massive. Fuck that guy's shit up nice. Oh, that should be a heavy box. Fairly certain. Yeah, there we go. Now we're full on heavy. And it's overflowed.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
It should go by quick. Nice. I love taking out that captain early. Boom, boom. Oh! Oh, you thought you could just hit me with that shit? Nah, nah. Ah. Ah, boom. He thought, y'all. He really thought.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to
Oh,
planet.
thank God.
Fires.
Oh my God.
Kepler to that list now.
Finally a
That's what
helmet.
we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Finally a helmet. Okay, now we really need arms. Now we really, really need arms. $492. All right. Slowly, but surely, we are making our way there. Let's see. Our Titan started at 483. Right now, it's sitting at a +5 with all the gear that we've got. Once we get a set of arms and a mark. We should start getting up into the 93, 94 area as far as what we're getting. There was a captain I just killed there.
Don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
The wizard I saw up in there? No. How many dash skills does that guy fucking have? Okay. Oh. Had to use up the grenade there, but that's fine. We weren't using it for anything else, really. Really, huh? These heavy boxes in the opening sections here, I tell you, they're fickle. Okay. Well, that's extra fun. It's like I can hear their gunfire, but I know that it's not directly next to me. I don't have to worry too much about them. Nope, we don't make that. The hell did I just get stuck on? I've never been stuck in this cave in my life. Nice, we got the orderly conduct done, so that means we've done 15 of those. We have 35 left to do. For the big boy objective. Bow kills? I see that you're asking me to make bow kills? Champion's up there somewhere. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. Hello? You're not doing the normal thing you're supposed to do. So forgive me for my shock, my surprise, when you just slammed my
I
batukas.
intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
I was not expecting him to full on run toward me, just full send. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. If he's in there, it hurts. Right, I have nothing in that. Okay, tactical retreat. Oh, okay. What I'm taking an extreme amount of damage to, I have no idea, but alright. Probably due to the fact that I have no fucking heavy. There we go. That's what we were looking for. That, unfortunately, is not what we were looking for. And I think we were hoping that you would go back that way, my guy. Yeah, that's what we were hoping. Good stuff.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies, it used to make me thirsty for combat.
All right, another heavy weapon.
After the well of flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel like
Slowly but surely, we're getting to where we need to go. Slowly but surely.
I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Like, getting a class item is the most difficult. Like, we could get a exotic and just get this so easily. Actually, you know what? I might do that since it's my lowest slot. And I have an exotic to fuck with that I got for free. I might do that. Cool. Bow kills, primary. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Let's go to Raoul. Let's go to Raoul. Get ourselves. What do we even want? what would we even want to get? Probably something like worm gods, or just any arms, really. It's not like it really matters, just as long as it fills the slot.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Yerp. Yeah, we'll just pop worm gods. Bring this up 7. That's gonna boost us up to 89, 49. And then, like I said, we can't really do much about the mark, because the only way that we can buy a mark is through Zur, and it's not going to be at power. And none of the other vendors are going to be at power either, so not worth at all. See if I need to get rid of anything in my Postmaster.
Underway.
Oh, quite a few things. Dang. Losing gear out here.
All done. I never thought I'd live.
All right, anyway.
Let's return.
That little tangent out of the way. Ooh, nice. Okay, now we're gonna get up to, looks like 92. 93, ooh. Let's get that. We like that. Dang, what a roll. What a beautiful 10x. 10x money, gang. Let's go. Wow, okay, so
if I
that
this right, we hit
bow
our
damage does
all
jack
resistance
all
and
to
execute as quickly as
shields.
possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
A little bit of chaos, a little bit of carnage. Nothing we couldn't handle. I thought for sure I was gonna slam my noggin into the ceiling. I thought for sure that's what was happening there. That was so lucky. No, sir. $50-something? That should be enough. Oh, I didn't want to run over that thing. Not a mark, dude. I need a mark right now. Or at the end of this thing. I hate missing my initial fist action. Wow, okay. So that's what we're doing here. That was the precarious way to take care of that champion, let me just tell you. Let me just fucking tell you guys. I saw the glow. I was like, I'm taking a chance there. I saw the finisher glow. 24. 24 is not a whole lot to work with. We'll do it. Okay, we handled that. We handled that with dignity. Keep hitting his noggin. There we go. I'll actually get rid of that too, because that's just going to be in the way and very annoying. Wait for our health to come back. Oh dang. Even with the shield, our T-Crush is still taking him out. That's nice. It's kind of sick.
The threat's been neutralized. Do these solo missions happen often?
Boots. Boots is okay.
More of a lone wolf?
I would if I could. I'm always forced to work with someone at least. Never a moment of quiet.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Don't be. You're different from my assignments.
Didn't realize we were doing stuff for title here. All right. Always just putting me on the Grandmaster difficulty. What's that about? What the fuck is that about? Nice. Sick back-to-back 5Xs. I got 78 and then 87. Crazy.
Quality checked your weapons for you. Should be all set for this mission in solitude.
Nice. Put them to good use, Guardian.
With the wizard first. Okay, we hit that. Okay. I got a little crazy there for a second. Another wizard has entered the fray. Okay, I don't know what is going on with this this guy here, but he needs to go. Sir, you need to just move on. go. Go. That's a big old stringy boy. I do not like. I do not care for. We'll just do that then. Out of here. Save that one. So we can come out of here and have a decent amount of protection. Oh, that was close. Oh, you have a significant amount of knockback that I am not prepared for. Didn't realize that the odor went down. I was lucky.
Bring back something good for me.
Oh, right here, huh? It's awfully generous of you. Oh, I had to skirt just around that blight. I was going straight through it. That could have been so bad.
The sector is clear. For now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
I don't know what it is. I really don't know why the game refuses to give me anything that I need or want. I don't know what that is about. Yeah. Let me take a short bathroom break and see if taking us back out into orbit doesn't help our situation a little bit. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and maybe make another pot of coffee. I will be right back. I'll leave you guys on the loading screen here. So give me 1 second. Give this man his drops. Hell yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. Back, we got the coffee. Ready to roll here. Hopefully, that was enough of a break for things to get readjusted, resettled here, and we'll start getting the drops that we're looking for. Here's hoping. We're at the point where we're getting drops 10 power levels above what we started at level wise, so that's a good sign. That indicates that we're about halfway there, 3 hours in. So I don't know if we're gonna get to Duel and Karu tonight, but we are not stopping this stream until we grind up to 500. That I can promise. Provided we don't die. Like, as long as we don't die and nothing goes amiss, we will not be stopping until we get to power level 500. There's no reason for us to not hit that goal.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
You guys remember Gaul being like a formidable threat? Like, narratively speaking, he was one of the bigger bad enemies for sure. Thank goodness. That was almost really, really bad. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought they were gonna make him a raid boss. Although, I guess, when has it ever been in Bungie's MO to make a central line focused character that I thought that might kill me? Oh great, and one of these guys too in here. Nope. Can't deal. Won't deal. Ooh, boy. Cool. Let's keep that beauty rolling. Threading the needle on that explosive barrel there. Threading the needle. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Raid bosses are adjacent to the mainline villain, right? The campaign villain. But, like, when have you ever seen Bungie put the raid villain in like a marketing campaign or like teasing it out. Especially like the final boss of the raid. I like, aside from the witness, really, we've never had a mainline campaign enemy be a final raid boss. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. Taken King. You're right, because the main villain of the Taken King campaign was also Oryx, and the only other person that would have been a final boss at the end of the raid would have been the Witness. I don't think anyone else. I really don't think anyone else. Good call on Oryx. Yeah, final bosses tend to be campaign character adjacent. Atrax was a raid boss that was campaign adjacent, and you saw him in the campaign in a cutscene too. Callus was the most disheartening, yeah. Oh, like in Lightfall too? Because like Callus being the end final boss for, and then in the raid final boss is Nezarec. Nezarec was pretty cool though, but he did so dirty with the difficulty of the actual raid itself. He just got done so dirty.
They're right cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
That was almost really, really bad. Thank you for that. Yeah, Molly, like, completely obliterating Callus in the campaign was such a turnoff for me. I'm not even gonna lie. I really wanted him to be a bigger, bad boss. Yeah, especially for how brutal his robot was on the ship.
For now, but just like weeds in garden.
Energy weapon. Well, at least it gets bumped up by 3.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea.
No, they absolutely cooked with Rolk. Rolk is gas. Your favorite boss is Rolk? Yeah. Rolk is a good one. I think... What would my favorite boss in the past 5 years be? I don't know. I don't know that there's something that tops Rolk for me either.
We're planet side.
As far as raid final bosses go.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
You know what I will say though? For as much shit as people give the some of the bosses in Desert Perpetual, I don't know what that guy's problem was. Like I know a lot of people really don't like Apoptes, the Hydra boss, but I'll give credit where credit's due. I think the boss mechanics in Desert Perpetual are actually kind of interesting. Really? Oh, okay. You still have to do desert, I see. I mean, I haven't done it all the way through either. I've only done bits of it. But for what I've done, and what I've seen too, what in the hell is happening right now? Okay, I have another brick set there. If I want it. We'll just do that. Grab this brick box. Be on our merry way. Do. I got a little nervous for a second because I had to start recognizing the hobgoblin as a threat. I saw him up in the corner of my eye, just sitting there menacingly. I think I just shot that guy's little stasis blast thing out of the air. Nice. Hey, the goblin there could be a huge issue, actually. That solves that problem. Introduces a couple of new ones. I don't know what was going through my brain there. I don't know why those were the buttons that I decided to fire, but here we are. Do I have any heavy? Oh, I do. Why am I not using my heavy? There we go.
That went better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Bro, what is this? What is this game's affliction with giving me
Always got their ghost.
86?
I'm sure Jinju would agree.
What is this game's
I haven't seen
deal?
much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new
And it
production,
still
so
has
it's
yet to
secret.
give me
I can't
a
wait to see
mark or gauntlets at all. Like, it hasn't dropped either of those. I've had to go purchase arms. Really just does not like me today, apparently. It's Transit 2.0. Oh no. Oh no.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
The Guardian will be fine.
Bro up there just chilling. Now he's having a panic attack.
It's walk of cake.
Yeah. I do remember that. Good old times. Good old times with the Edge Transit. I remember that, and I remember fuck me. Should have seen that coming. Weight gate. With like all the different perk weights that Aegis discovered. No boxes? You didn't want to give me any boxes? It's nice to know that I can tank the full weight of that Unstops blast, you know? Did not like how close I was getting to the splash zone of that thing going off. Just punching a bunch of brawl. That's how I like to spend my Saturdays, just punching a bunch of thrall. Alright, well, at least that's a chess piece. Where is this champion at? There he is. What? I'm sorry, what did that champion just broke out of stun? That was crazy, y'all. Me, I put it over his head. What are you talking about? Crazy. $13? That's not gonna be good.
And it's a big one.
Oh, I got him. Oh, shit. Okay. Gonna have to deal with this guy, though. Could be a problem. Oh, you sack of shit. You a real sack of shit for that one. Okay. At least things are moving. Yeah, that's a nice easy spot for us to just sit and chill and take this thing out. Nice. Okay. Got a little hectic since we didn't have any heavy ammo there at the end, but all things considered, that went relatively smoothly. You know, it's a kinetic weapon, so at least it's bringing all the weapons up.
But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
We'll bring the sniper up first and foremost, because that's kind of our big guy. Okay. I've been getting where do I see Guardian game medals? Those not appear in your inventory? Are they in a quest tab somewhere? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so I have a couple of medallions to turn in. We'll just keep trudging, though. Were we going up to 94 finally? Hell yeah. Come on, give us a mark. Please, for the name of all of this holy, please give us a mark. That would be so sick.
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian had heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and ghosts.
Hey, ain't safe.
The fuck out of here. You think that you're some invisibility wizard? Some cloak and dagger dude. Dude, that thrall just kick flipped a barrel. It's actually kind of scary thinking about it, that thralls can just kick flick barrels. They could just shoot that right up into your area, your space. That would not be good. Someone gave me heavy. That's awesome. No, why is that spash? That should be heavy, damn it. What is going on right now? What am I being afflicted by? Why are there so many things coming toward me right now? Guys, that was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie, I was shaking in my boots. F it, we'll just take him out like this. No heavy, no problem. Just get our health back here real quick. Full on heavy, perfect.
Solid goods for you once this one's down.
All right. A mark, please, for the love of all that is holy. A mark. That's a wizard. A wizard just appeared out of fucking nowhere, and I am so glad that I recognize it. Holy shit. That could have been disaster. In fact, that was a disaster waiting to happen. Oh. Sit tight, sit tight. Holy shit. That was almost tragic.
You should be ready for more.
Oh, thank God.
After everything we learned on chapter, I think I
Oh, thank God.
for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies.
That was almost so bad, but it was so worth it in the end. Oh, good God. Yo, but can we talk about how insanely clutch it was that I didn't break his shield and I didn't have the buff? So when I T-crashed, I made sure that I put myself in the goop, the little light thing on the ground, to get the buff and let the T-crash do its thing. Absolutely wild. Holy. Okay, so what's my lowest now? Because it's definitely not my mark. 92. 92 is what we're at. So we'll probably get stuff up to 95 maybe now? 95? Yeah, I think 95. Nice. Nice. So close. Zephy did finally come through. Like, you just gotta have those low casual rolls and for the flimmer, and then she'll come through. Patience. Patience, my young ones. It's all it takes. Just a dash of patience. All right, so with us being 95 or getting 95, arms and our chest, oddly enough, arms and a chest piece are kind of what we need, as well as a helmet, but it's just so funny after it gave us so many chests. I wonder if it's going to be so kind and so forgiving now. I guess we'll fucking see. You just got timed out in the Marathon Discord? Like the official one? By Bungie? Were you posting there?
After your victory over the witness, civilians
Like, were you doing anything? Or
Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this
were you just
section
chilling?
yet.
Just comments? Oh.
For inspiration. Show them what a lone guardian can do.
Okay, bud. let's just calm it down here for a second, okay? Listen, I said some things, you did some things. Go. Asking chat how much NyQuil until I meet Terrell is allowed, but mentioning I somehow got Goon Art of Thief. Explorers would come. That's crazy. That is actually kind of like weird. It could also be just like, unless you were like noticeably posting, like mad posting shit, it seems kind of weird that you would focus on one and not the other, unless one of those messages just got like slipped through the cracks and no one paid attention to it, and then the other one, like, someone was paying attention to it. Or like a timeout based on opportunity and not necessarily a standard, you know? Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is just kind of a maybe, you know? But at least it was a timeout and not like a full-on ban, you know? Oh, I didn't see that one going off. That could have been so bad. What do you mean my melee isn't targeting? How much more in the center of the screen does that thrall need to be for me to target? You guys are quickly becoming so annoying. You know what? No. No. That's just absurd. That's just so absurd, dude. You come into my house, you tell me how I'm going to shoot you. No, I refuse. I'm not playing by these games. Thank God the Titan Punch is just so utterly broken. $150? Not bad.
You're doing well.
That'd get us through a little bit.
Want to bring back something good for me?
Ooh, that could have been bad. Nice. Oh yeah. We're going all the way down. That's chill. Nice.
When are you gonna clear the sector?
Oh my God, we finally got arms.
I'm sure we'll
Wow.
find more enemies in the area later, but for now it's done.
Sorry
Arms
for
is
the confusion.
big.
Must have short-circuited.
Arms is so big.
Maybe you'll feel better next time.
We need to do something about our enhancement prisms too. We're fully stocked there. Damn, we're almost stocked on strange coins again too. Holy fuck. All right, maybe let's go to orbit and see what we might be able to do at the tower. Just need to do a little inventory maintenance here. Just a little. Oh, we got a Guardian Games memento. That's cool.
Ah, shall we begin then?
I guess we'll just get more of these. If we can. More of these if we can. I don't really use these that much, so we can hold off on those. I don't have an exotic. It would bring it up to 92, which, all things considered, isn't really what we're looking for.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Like, that's only one bump up for these two, so it's not necessarily the best thing we're looking for right now.
Hi there.
Lost an enhancement core there.
Come here and let me look.
Not the worst thing. All right, Zur, what do you got for us? Oh, we could definitely do that. Do I only have do I have 5 exotic ciphers? Oh, I do. Well, I'll just have to use one. Let's get this Ascendant Shard. It's the last thing that we need there. Not sure with these exotics. They drop at 300 though. It's not like it's an engram though, right? Like I just get an exotic. I might as well just buy it. Oh, it is an engram. Oh shit. Oh, I wonder if I could boost. Oh wait, I could probably use that as a boost if I need to. So I'll hold on to it.
You fear nothing, Titan.
How many more weapons do I have in my monuments? That's also something I need to be paying attention to, because I don't think I have many more left that can help me boost up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, these are all ornaments. So 5 energy weapons, 1 kinetic weapon, and 1 heavy weapon. And those drop at power, like whatever my current power is. Okay. Okay. A nice little detour, and I guess we secured a exotic for ourselves, which is nice. We can rebuild these, we can rebuild these. Keep them going. Okay. Let's just keep it going. Keep it moving. 20? Okay. Bane's one's going pretty slow. Oh, I can replace this. I'm not doing fire team ops. Expert plus? Oh, that's easy. Okay. Machine gun kills, we can do those. Bow kills, we still need to do those. Let's get those done and taken care of and get them off our book. Ooh, speaking of Rolk. I know we were talking about Rolk earlier, but
inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Sid. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
wanna come out now? Lucky break there. Extremely lucky break there. We haven't had a box up here in a little minute. There's one. Gonna try and avoid picking up all of the heavy ammo bricks that are around. I have no idea what just happened there. That was crazy. Little bonus brick. We love those. We take those. If I would have run straight for those guys, that would have been it for me, probably. The blight would have knocked me down way too much. That champion just spawned, like, teleported to there. Helmet is kind of what I need right now, so if we could stop making those just default props, that would be awesome. Couldn't find the word there for a second.
Here comes their last effort. Do what you do best.
The fucking dog just wailing over here, like God. Right in the dome. 50,000 volts of electricity straight to the noggin.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Ooh, we got an energy weapon.
Cleared for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone
Nice little
else.
+2 there.
We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
Okay, we're not going to be getting any fusion rifle kills or rocket kills. Nor are we going to do auto rifles. Nor are we going to do swords. Okay, we're just gonna keep that one there, because that's costing us a lot of glimmer at this point. That's crazy. How to lose all your glimmer in 30 seconds. 96. 496. Getting close. Getting close for sure. There's another method to remove all please don't. Please don't. That would be so sinister. That would be so crazy. You know what? Why don't you wait until we get to the objective for tonight, huh? Why don't you wait until we get to 500 and then you rip that 100%. I'm totally for it. I'm advocating that that's how you do it. I am advocating for you to flush my glimmer. But only when we get to 500. Only then. We have an objective tonight. I want to stay on task. You bitch. Well, that was convenient. I think that's a special box. I don't think that that's a heavy box. The one down there. So I don't think I need to worry about it as crucially. This box, on the other hand, I do worry about. Get out of here, you fool. Oh, I got stuck there for a second. That was almost so bad. Almost, though. Not quite. Sure. Works for me, bud. Oh, I was so nervous about those things blowing up. Oh, I was worried that he was gonna hit one of them and cause them all to blow up and just instant nuke me. That would have been so tragic. Thanks for the free heals there. It's kind of awesome of you. Oh, okay. Okay. You got me with a little bit of the slam there. Nice. Whoop. Let's wait for that. 60 in here. go. I just needed to wait for the timing to sync up, you know? I didn't feel like wasting all the ammo and whatnot. It's whatever.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system.
Ooh, kinetic.
I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do.
Let's get the bow up. The sniper rifle being at 93 is fine, I guess. As long as it's in the 90s. Okay, so we're at 93 power right now. Still looking for a helmet, still looking for a chest piece. If we were to use our engram on this, we could bump it up by 2, but that's not gonna do us a whole lot of good right now. Okay. Dang, it's hard to imagine that we've been trying to do this one for so long, but I guess we have. When do you think it'll just start defaulting me to ultimate? When I actually hit 500? Right now it's not. 96. That's what I'm hoping. Post 500, because honestly right now, if I want to level up, I have to manually like click all this stuff to change it and whatnot. I don't know. It's just a hassle, it feels. That guy was projectile ejected from the wall there.
Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
I'm just like spraying and praying. I have no idea where that guy was. Okay. That should be all the bow ones. Ooh, there's a box there. Okay, so I could probably... Yeah, you just come here. Okay, let's grab this box. Nice. Oh. Bless the light, we've got a heavy box. You wanna turn and face me? Guess not.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
You gotta be shitting me, dude. Really? Like, of all the places that you're gonna throw things, it's gonna be right where my shield's gonna be placed. Heavy weapon being dropped from the boss is a sign that we're maybe gonna get armor from the chest.
Good work, Guardian. Ikora is
Nope.
babysitting Drifter on Kepler.
Nope, we couldn't be that lucky.
Recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you
Couldn't be
now more
that
than ever.
lucky. Get rid of that. God, that's still so high. Machine gun stuff. Okay. I can get machine gun kills.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Deborah. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Well, at least the night there wasn't much of a pain. Surely that was enough heavy for all the heavy kills I needed, right? Great. Now I have 25 to go up against this guy. Nice. Okay, those guys are not as bad as they once were when we were first doing this. You guys remember that? When we were, like, not at the activity cap power-wise. I think we were at, like, 450 instead of 470. Probably shouldn't have tanked that void dart, but here we are anyway. We're just gonna wait for that guy, move on. We don't need to. Okay. Got a little nervous there. We don't need to take on anyone as we don't want to. Just the champions. Really just the champions. My goodness. Oh. Good God. Fighting a war out here. The 82? 82 in here? That's not terrible. I don't think that's gonna get us all the way, but... Okay, this knight that's coming up here is not something I need to be dealing with right now. You need to go, sir. Get the hell out of here. Jesus Christ. Just give it a rest here for a second. Great, there's a knight now. Wonderful. Thank God. Okay, that thing's taken care of. There we go. Good Lord. That one was taking a lot longer than it needed to. A lot longer.
That was the last event. Not quite. Ido
86,
intercepted their
huh?
communications. More plan to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people.
I'll take the
to
+3,
prepare
I
for
guess.
arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
28 out of 50. Okay, we're pretty close on this too, so we're making time. Precision, bosses, mini bosses. Okay, this needs to go. I can't believe we got that. Or not go, but I get it's just gonna stay here forever. We up to 97 now? Let's go. 497 gear. Slowly but surely, we are getting there.
Quality checked your weapons for you. Should be all set for this mission in solitude.
Nice. Put them to good use, Guardian.
Great. Fucking wonderful. Oh. He went down a lot easier than I thought he would. It's always good when they play nice. And they've just been giving me irregular heavy boxes here in the start. Sometimes they give me 1 or 2, and then sometimes it feels like they give me just nothing, absolutely nothing to work with. I got really nervous that he was going to have figured out how to get up here. not be joking around like this? Come on. What are we doing here? There's a fancy little hop that I just hit there. Why are you running? Why are you running, bud? Are you, spooked by me? A little afraid of me? I was looking for the finish there, but I wasn't getting it, so.
Watch out.
I only have 32 in this, and I have no reload. Oh. This might be rough. That was weird. Nice little heavy brick there. Gives us 58. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. I needed to get to a better position. Like, holy fuck. Wow. so many different things just happened. And it made my heart sink. Oh, I don't have the buff anymore? Fuck, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that was 100% intense. And the shitty part is that now I don't have a T-crash. That's the really sad and shit part about this, is I don't have a T-crash. Oh, and it's down there too. Oh, that is just not what I was looking for at all. In the slightest. $16 heavy is all I have. As soon as I get his shield down, I need to book it. Thank God. Whew. And I think I just heard my super come back. It's right on cue.
All done. Exemplary craftsmanship.
All right, we got a mark and we got a heavy.
Enemy reinforcements. Hard to say.
They really love giving us
When
those
that time comes,
+1,
our
+2s on the heavies.
For now, we must relish in the peace while it lasts.
Mark is sick though. I think a mark is pretty nice. Without dying, kinetic. Okay. At this point, we have to do everything without dying. That one was crazy. Absolutely wild.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
super lucky there. Oh, finally got a heavy box up top. I see it up there. You. Oh, I didn't recognize that one. That one came up on me. Sometimes those geysers, they'll just sneak up on you, you know? Ooh, heavy brick. Mind if I do?
There's some solid goods for you once this one's down.
Wow, dude. Uncalled for. Guys, he's starting to get a little brazen here. There we go. Nice. Solid execution.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system,
Ooh.
I worried you got lost.
Finally got a chess piece that we care about.
From what I understand, the 9 aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another
Huge
train at us,
6-point
there's nothing to
boost.
do but research.
Huge 6-point.
Research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
$495. $498. Feels good, man. Feels good. $498. We've almost climbed. What, like
Vanguard is busy chasing the 9 around.
almost 20 levels?
Such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
He just decided not to do anything. They are not being nice with these boxes anymore. Oh my god, I don't know why I decided I was going to be doing all of that. There are ways to deal with our enemies. Damn, that was like a frame perfect bow to get him stunned. Nope. He will in fact not be participating in extracurricular activities. I said special. I thought that was supposed to be heavy.
They're bringing in their heavies to stop you. Close them out.
Oh, I have no heavy to stop them. Ooh, my God, okay. Oh, that's all the heavy I had. That's wonderful. Of course, the boss gives me heavy when I don't really need it. Okay.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms to Neek and
Did we
let her
need
know
gloves?
this sector is safe for
We did.
salvage.
We did.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
Okay, we really need boots. We really need a helmet. Those are our two big things right now. Boots and a helmet. If we get one of them, we could use our engram that we have here, our exotic, and bump ourselves up a little bit. How many medals do I have, actually? None? Okay. That's fine. Let's do a little tower check, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while I wait. All right. I will be right back while I'm loading into the tower. Kitty Cat has decided to join us. Haven't you, Lola? Oh, I just realized that my music is gone, which means my wife is on her way home from work. Okay. Well, if I have nothing to dismantle from Post, then we can just keep going along. Just keep moving along.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers who owed you before you died, but anything else.
Bro. Why are we choosing to be problem like this? Why are we choosing to be a big problem like this? Holy Toledo, Batman, like, good God. That was the most stressful 30 seconds of gameplay I think I've had in a long time. Like, I didn't drop down or anything, but the amount of dialed in and focus I had to be just now, good God. That was crazy. That was such a gamble, not knowing what my hit values were and just laying into the punch being my my ticket to heal. It's quite a gamble. I didn't think that guy would be down here. Yes, love the heavy. Okay.
Watch out.
204, okay. Got a decent chunk of heavy here. Just go ahead and reload this bad boy up and make sure that we're working with a full deck here. I don't know why my Guardian was having a heart attack and not able to mantle there. Oh, give me a helmet. Give me a helmet.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian.
Boots? I think boots is something else that we needed, so I will take boots.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Ugh, research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Actually, wait, hang on. So we just need a helmet. And we would be like kind of up to par. I think the play here at this juncture to start getting 500 gear is go to Raoul, make a exotic helmet, and then just kind of go over to Zavala and see if he'll drop 500 gear, and if he does, swap over to the Warlock, lock in those 500 gains, swap back to the Titan, and we just go from there. Get it up to 500. Because if the Warlock is up to a certain power, if the Titan goes down, it'll still be good enough to get or high enough to get 500 gear, which is the ultimate goal here. We can lock ourselves into 500 gear, then we are going to be set here. Okay, so we just need a helmet. Let's just grab. Are there any helmets that we don't have yet? I don't think so. All right. I guess any old helmet will do. We'll get Skull Fort here. A little costly on the Glimmer, but still worth. Okay, so we're at 496. What is Zavala gonna drop us? Should be close to 500, right? It'll drop 500. Okay. Oh, and that's an energy as well. Okay. So he is dropping 500. Let's do a quick character change. Definitely want to lock in the bond, the class item, as one. Just because those are the hardest to get, or some of the hardest to get. Grab this one. And then we'll also lock in the fusion rifle here. Doesn't matter which one we get. We have it. Perfect. And then we can do no, not these guys, not those guys, not those guys, not guys. First we want to do These guys. Yes. How many do we have? Just the 3? Okay.
Guardian, please.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Oh, this doesn't cost me glimmer. Okay. So I can focus to code. And it'll still be at this power, which is nice. So how can I do this strategically? I have 3 of them. I mean, obviously I could do Getaway Artist, and that's free glimmer-wise. I could unlock Dawn Chorus. That would be a helmet. And I guess I could do the Swarmers, and that would be boots. And then all I would need is a chest. Why don't I do that? And thank God that we had enough glimmer to get all of this done. That's really the other reason why I didn't want to do a huge glimmer reset before all this, because not having all the glimmer to do all the infusions would have sucked. Okay, so we just need a chest piece, and then we need additional weapons here, which shouldn't be too difficult to ascertain. If we get the other Vanguard Armory thing, we could get a chest piece for the Warlock. And then we could also...
What an interesting little old farm. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later.
How do we want to handle getting weapons? Because I don't want to use my kiosk, because it would be the last kinetic and the last heavy that I have. I suppose we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But we've locked in a significant amount of the power gains or powerful gear on our Warlock, and it's bumped up to nearly 490 now. So let's head back over to the Titan. And Arsenal expansion. Okay. So we just need to get to this, which we will do in just a moment. And we also have access to... Oh, I forgot to claim these on the Warlock. Oh. Well, we'll just leave it. Because we're gonna try and get some of these other things up and running as well. I think my wife just got home. All right, so before we do this, give me a moment. Let me just converse with my wife, and I will be right back. I will. We'll put the music back on for you, though. Okay, give me one moment. I will be right back, and we will continue our journey to 500 in just a second. All right. All right. We're back. Orbs of power and bricks. We'll get that done here in like a second. $500 gear. Let's get it. It's taken so long just to get to this point, mostly because of the way that I've chosen to grind these activities, like just doing it solo ops in salt mines and K1 logistics as my primary method. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be Shattered Throne some other time. That might be a next stream kind of deal. You know, now that we're at a good spot, like if we were to give up on grinding to 550 before we get to rank 11, we'd still have some grinding to do, you know? We'd still have a decent amount of solid grinding to do, and we'd have things to do, you know? But I'd like to get to 550. I really would. But yeah, the slow, steady method, definitely the way to go, especially for a challenge like this. Definitely the way to go. And thankfully, we've been smart about it and haven't given ourselves opportunity to be hit with a total reset. A total reset would just be mind-boggling at this stage. roasted and toasted. That guy is just flying all over the place. I don't know what his deal is. It said 102. That's decent enough. Oh, almost off the edge there, bucko. I felt the urge to take the gamble there on the T-Crash and weave through everything. It felt necessary.
Done and dusted. That was a gold star performance, Guardian.
Yes. Those stars never perform. They simply are.
Okay.
Yo. Getting the mark is huge. God, we're so close there. Kinetic final blows. Daily bonus focus. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we can get that easy.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
Hear that, guys? It's walk of cake. Oh my god, where did you just fucking come from? Jesus Christ. Walk of cake, guys. Always gotta check. Always gotta check for the heavy. Just in case it's there. Oh. There we go. In case it comes around, exactly. Just on the off chance, you know? There have been no blights in this entire run. Like, none whatsoever. Am I just getting great RNG for this this single run here? Like, I'm talking actually there have been no blights here. They will be in the last section, I bet, actually. If they're just stockpiling them for the last section. That's exactly it. Yeah, now it's gonna be something crazy where there's a bunch of blights and... Oh, I guess not. Maybe there's gonna be like insane waves of enemies or some shit. Interesting, interesting. Let's make sure that we have a well-reloaded firearm here. I think that was the easiest and cleanest ultimate solo ops run I have done. God damn it, another mark. It's gonna be the chess piece all over again.
You're right.
Fuck.
We'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there, like Zavala did in the Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
Okay. Another one we do. It'll be a run or two. Zephy isn't happy. God, I hope not.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone Guardian can do.
Wow, okay. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but that was wild, crazy, and intense. Oh, there's two of those guys. That's why. Good God almighty. Another one? Are you fucking kidding me right now? And that's why we check. Good God. Guy was seriously annoying. What is bro doing? He just decided to stop looking for me. I was like, I'm tired, boss. There is so much happening right now. Maybe we'll get lucky and get one of those runs where it just gives me the like the bonus focus or the double focus or whatever. Gives me like 2 weapons or like 2 drops or whatever. It's doing that sometimes, but I don't think I necessarily had the bonus focus applied. No. It's just like a lucky double drop kind of deal. The fuck out of here. That nonsense. Ouch. Okay, Mr. Hobgoblin needs to go. Being very rude and distracting. Damn, I thought that was heavy.
This is the last of them. Knock them dead.
Okay, we seem to have a lot going on down here. Dude, this guy's fire is crazy powerful. Got a wizard coming up on our flank here. Like, compared to the last one that we had to do, this one is crazy. Thank God. Might have to come back for that engram up here. Oh, hey, bud.
job, Guardian.
Okay,
I'll get on comms to Neek.
heavy weapon is at least
Sector is safe
something.
for salvage.
Something
Tell them to
different.
hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
You know, a heavy weapon will bump us up. Bump us up a little bit. Oh, huge. So big. 501 stuff, okay. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's change character, rip all that stuff on the Warlock. Now that we have it all kind of unlocked and in place. Boots, okay. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, y'all. Just a small accident in the house needed to be taken care of. Okay, so we got boots, boots again, and 86. That's not going to be the best thing that we need. I mean, the heavy helps out a bit. I would have preferred getting something else. Like, I would have preferred getting a chest piece. But, hey. Is what it is. At least we have 4 500 pieces. 2 that are close, and then 2 that are kind of dropping us down a bit. That's okay, though. Oh, we're so close. I have these orders that are being weird and irritable with me. Still sitting at 500, huh? Okay. Oh, you know what? I still have the other Zavala token that I can use for armor, so all's not lost on the warlock side of things.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Opener section here giving me a little run for my money. Grab this box. It's like it's a free box, and we can easily just go back for it. So why not, right? We're amplified. It's not like those guys are really going to do a whole lot to us. Free, another free heavy box. Cool. Sure. Oh, that was kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't know how powerful that slam was gonna be, you know?
Take out the big guy, and we'll consider the mission complete.
Oh, wow, that went a lot farther than I expected it to. Not gonna lie. Oh, I did not like being there. Nice. Alright, something we don't already have, preferably.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies, it used to make me thirsty.
Kinetic
for
is
combat.
huge.
But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the Conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
We're gonna start getting 501. Oh. Interesting. So now we have to... Oh, shoot. Okay. So it'll put us up to 501, but we can get higher than that, potentially. I wasn't paying attention to it last time. What can we throw on that's easy? Light geysers wouldn't be terrible. Shields wouldn't be terrible. Oh. It's just more or less to guarantee that we get... Okay. I see. Alright. That should be fine. Hopefully we get a energy weapon. That would be pretty awesome. If we get a exotic to drop, we could get a chest piece. We need to. Get a helmet. Need to finish this quick though. Mostly because it's getting late.
The Vanguard is busy chasing the 9 around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
Felt safer to do it with the pre-nad. I don't know why I was trying to force the engagement with that guy. 19, huh? In a larger scale of things, we are going for something specific, but in particular, what we're doing, like the action that we're doing in Destiny, is power grinding up to 500 on one of our 2 available characters here. That's largely what we're doing. Are you familiar with the concept of this this challenge's accounts? If not, I can give you a brief rundown. Came back to hang out with a friend after quitting with Final Shape. Oh, okay, I got you. So this challenge, I've been running it for about 2.5 to 3 years now. The primary objective is to play the entirety of Destiny as much as I can solo and get all the way through the Guardian ranks. And I have certain afflictions that I have on my characters at all times. So for example, anytime a character dies, I have to delete it outright. I'm not able to save any gear on it or anything. I just have to delete what's on it. In addition, I can't use a Postmaster or a Vault. So any gear that I get has to be just on me at all times. I can't stockpile stuff between runs or anything. Additionally, anything I play has to be at a certain difficulty threshold to make it artificially harder. I can't be playing easy stuff or normal stuff. And then I can't abandon activities that I load into. So I can't leave this activity until I complete it. It prevents me from leaving stuff that I'm underprepared for or didn't think that I was, or thought that I was ready for, but I'm not. I have to overcome the challenges I set out. I think that's pretty much it. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. But I've had to do conquests, I've had to do raids and dungeons along the way. Well, not really dungeons, but, well, I tried one dungeon. It didn't go so well. There we go. Sounds like a Pokemon Nuzlocke? Kinda. Kind of like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, more like a RuneScape Iron Man challenge. And we're making pretty decent progress. Right now we're at Guardian rank 9, waiting to be unsoftlocked to get 10, and then we'll be home free for 11. Boots and a mark.
Recovering from his battle with the witness. That
Okay.
leaves just Crow in
It's at least a solid +1 there, and a +3 there.
The city needs you now more than ever.
Never played RuneScape, but I know of it. It's definitely a grindy game. Definitely a grindy game. We are making good progress, though. Good progress. Just need a little more to get to 500 on this character. Just a little bit more. What would be the biggest gain right now? Probably the helmet, and then energy slot. Those would be the biggest gains. We could even, if we got an exotic, we could even force a chest piece upgrade at this point. We have a kinetic. I wonder how much the kinetic increases.
Just a team of one, eh? Don't get lonely out there.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
All right, where's the big guy? Yep, there we go. Oh, I've already done Excision. So I can matchmake into stuff. And for raids, I do matchmake with a couple of buddies to help me get through raids. But as far as the base game goes and all this stuff, I try and do all of it 100% solo. Hello? Oh, you know what? There was one other thing I did forget to mention. You might have noticed it by watching, but the HUD is turned off at all times. So I can't see ammo, I can't see abilities, I'm playing 100% in the dark here. That's the other thing that makes this difficult, is I have no access to visual information on my screen. Especially my health bar. Like, my health bar is one of those things that you might call crucial visual information. But I just can't, I outright cannot see it. Nor can I see enemy health bars, so it's like, I have to just know how tanky and how strong they are. And how strong I am, for that matter. But I have done a couple of campaigns, and let's see, I did the Final Shape campaign solo flawless. I did Edge of Fate solo flawless. I did that one first try, actually, which was kind of insane. You son of a bitch. No, it's just not cool how the enemies behave sometimes. Okay, well, you have fun with that. boy. A little close on that wall blast. Thank God my punch is just so awesome. Oh yeah, no, the Onslaught and Brave weapon. Dude, the Brave weapons were so awesome. Being able to farm those would have been so sick. Bro, just get out of here. Before.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Yep, that makes sense. It can't go anywhere, that's funny. So close. You guys can just F off. Get out of here. I did not land a clean hit on him, but it still worked. Thank God. Alright, give me something good. Give me something I need.
This was nice change. No time travel, no prophecies.
Bro.
Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and 9 that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
I wonder, actually. Will be having a lot of energy weapons in my monuments. King. Thinking about how I want to do this. So first off, what are these even going to drop at? 8? 99. Oh. I say we take that investment. Since we have 5 energy weapons, we take that investment. Okay. Let's see, what's our average at right now? This all averages to 500. This is 2 above. Covers this. So we're down 7 points right now. We need 7 to make up the difference. I have my other... The Warlock is sitting pretty good where it is for right now. I have my other armory. Let's see if we can get this and use it on our helmet. So that'll go up to 502. 502 is 6 up, so not quite. If we had another exotic, we could. Let's just grab this anyway. It'll help us get boosted up.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Now we should be 1 off. So if we were to get a exotic engram, we could nail this. We're literally 1 off of 500. That's crazy. Can we buy another exotic engram from Zur? Surely not. And surely he doesn't drop things of power.
May we speak?
Oh, he will give me that though. That's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, no. No more engrams for me. Sag. Well, wait. Wait. Wait just a damn minute. I think I unlocked a memory. This could be so big. This could be so big. No. No.
You know where to find me.
No. Yo, I love it when people just are in the tower asking for help for quests. That's so fun. It's so funny. I wonder how many of these engrams I have up at Hawthorne here.
What can I do for you?
Surely these don't drop at power.
See you soon.
One engram purchase a week. Yeah, no, I know. I was hopeful that I would be able to get some other engram that I could manipulate in some way. Do I want to invest in another one of these? They're already so costly. And I don't have many of them left. I'm like weighing the decision in my head. You know what? Fuck it. This should put me at exactly 500. Yep. All right. That's it. That's all I am doing for tonight. I now have a character that is 500 and another one right behind it, like literally right behind it. So I feel pretty good about that. Okay. Yeah, that's not that far behind it. Now it is time for me to update the stats. Titan got a lot of work tonight. Are we at 400 hours yet? Looks like we should be. Not quite. Not quite yet. Bumped the Warlock up a decent amount too. Okay. All right. That's going to be it for me tonight. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching the tireless grind up to 500 power on this account. 59 days. Well, 58 and a half, I guess. We have until we're unsoft locked and we can actually start making progress on this again. And I know I mentioned it earlier, but we're going to be trying to do some of the solo flawless dungeons as we make our way into Shadow and Order and get unsoft locked here. And maybe we'll take on those 2 Grandmasters that we have access to currently. Just knock those babies out while we can. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are in the world. Peace, peace, and I'm out.